Building to a crescendo all week, and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got...
Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And a chance to whip it in here. Atletico get the free-kick decision their way. It's a cross towards the near post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jeremy. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the Villarreal throw in here. It might be on for them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lino. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Parejo. Jose Perez on the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Javi Galan. Great ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Perez. And threading it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Rodrigo de Paul. And he has options available. Superb block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Griezmann. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Barry. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And back now with Costa. And Barry. Could be a chance to break here. And the referee blows for a foul. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gay. Now Parejo. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Baena. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Parejo. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Throw in for Atletico. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Might lead to a chance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just can't get it past him. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo de Paul. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann! Crucial piece of defending. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Williams. Marvellous piece of skill. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Pedri. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? The danger not over. He's in control of the situation. Is this the moment? And putting his body on the line. Well, threat averted. Sunset. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Alex Balde. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Chance to cross. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might really be able to trouble them here. To jump in front and pushed away to safety. Can they get in behind them? And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski, able to get his body in the way. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Over it comes. Doing well to keep possession. Pedri. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rafinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gorosabel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Williams. Superb block. Well, that's a fine pass. Corner given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Sunset. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. They really look after the ball when they have it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
De Jong. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Rodrigo de Paul. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Balde. Well, to take it away. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. That was a magical save, it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcos Llorente. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Griezmann. He continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. Doing well to keep possession. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Crossing possibilities. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not the best clearance. And did just enough defensively. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lino. Atletico have given us away. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Electing to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This might be ideal for the counter. Longley. Now Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Good through ball. Atletico regaining possession.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Can he play it in? Has a go. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
No problems for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. De Paul. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koke. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid. Jose Perez! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Could be troublesome. Thwarting him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a vital intervention. Not away completely. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. On to Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Yeremy. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. He has teammates around him. Tchouaméni. Well, no problems defensively. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Santi Comesaña. Can he finish? He's blocked it! Mendy. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. And running in behind. Well, what a stop that was. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Yeremy. Femenia. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Oh, great block. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, not away properly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. Barry. Santi Comasagna. Yeremy. Perez. Oh, the threat is there. Parejo. Has eyes for goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Santi Comasagna. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mbappe. Still possibilities. What a commitment to defending. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Barry. Yeremy. Femenia. On to Moreno. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He succeeds in clearing it. Giving it a try. What a block! Nicely saved. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes left. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Eduardo Camavinga. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, a good tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. That was going in. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. And efficient defending. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Valverde. Mendy has it. And he has options available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. Blocking it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Mendy. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A deft clearance. Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. He might be able to carve something out. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Giving it a try. And keeping it out.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Real haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he play it in? Can they profit from this? Lewandowski, opportunity. Huge block. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. This looks more than decent. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Nice looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lucas Vasquez. Could cross it in here. Well, he almost headed it in. Substitution for Real Madrid. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Put in by De Bruyne. And dealing with the danger. De Bruyne. Dias. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Under pressure. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. O'Reilly. And teammates around him. De Bruyne threading it through. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Taking care of business defensively here. Mbappe. Really vital interception. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. A strong hand on the ball. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. He made the catch under pressure. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. A chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Rodrigo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Did well to win the ball back. What can they do to stop him running at them? Options in the centre. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the right angle. Keeper dealt with it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. He's been ruled offside. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. How about the cross? Mbappe. Just can't get it past him. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. City did well to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Opportunity. They got a good palm on it. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. That is how to keep it out of the net. Manchester City have it back now. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Rudiger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. At this late stage, Real Madrid, well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Koundé. Options in the centre. Can he find the angle? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. Nuno Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Pedri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. They need to get tighter. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And threading it through. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Dembele on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Hakimi. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And PSG giving it away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? He got a good palm on it.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
This attack looks highly promising. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Substitution it is for PSG. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, great attacking play. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be threatening. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Terrific block. Hakimi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Could be threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Ramos. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Delivered into the box. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. It might still be problematic. Omar Marmoush. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And space to cross it. Terrific block there. And the attack fizzling out. Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Omar Marmoush. And the ball back with Juve now. Moving into the advanced position. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he takes it on! And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Promising possession, this. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. And showing fine vision. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared off the line. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Good ball over the top. Possession ceded by Juve. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And a Juventus personnel change here. Was it a great clearance? Mateo Kovacic. Marvellous anticipation. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he play it in? High quality defending. On to Kelly. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Reading it well. Can he convert? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Not the best clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The cross is on. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Doku. Akanji has it. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. Firing it in. That was a magical save, it was. Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. Cleared away. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. It was on its way in. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Cuts it back. Well, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can they cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Liverpool have it once again. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Managed to get it out of there. Rudiger. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Diaz. Will he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Van Dijk. Could be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Going short. Delivered into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Timely intervention. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Diaz. And he's broken free. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Kylian Mbappe. Still trying to make something happen. Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Curtis Jones. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Chance here, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Chiesa. Delivering it into the box. No-nonsense clearance. An attack full of promise. The ball with Chiesa. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? He's in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Breaking at pace. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Feeding it through. And And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. It's a Barcelona corner. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Thuram. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Pedri. Committed challenge. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Shaping to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And it's a quality pass. Locatelli, can he finish? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. An alert intervention. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in with a real chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Opportunity! Oh, great block. Yildiz. Now can they counter clinically? Space galore for Juventus. This could be the equaliser. And the ball is loose. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Locatelli. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Koundé. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gatti. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Dani Olmo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Turam. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Lewandowski.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
All even, but will it stay that way? Koundé. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yildiz. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Who can he pick out? Douglas Luiz. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that's really well read. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, a good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. Jérémy Doku. City could be onto something. And swiftly ending that attack. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking sequence, this. Trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne with options. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. He might be able to carve something out. And able to close down the shots. Gvardiol. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes it on! And how about that for a save? And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. De Bruyne. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. And I think the threat has been averted. Marquinhos. Huge block. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Will it happen for them? Hakimi. Excellent block. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a smart stop. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. And putting his body on the line. Mateo Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And back with Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Can they get in behind them? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, danger here. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good visualisation and execution. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Time is against PSG, but... Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation! So underway again at 2-2. Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Manuel Akanji. Gonzalez. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Nunes. Closed down straight away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Running with the ball confidently. Chances on. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Balde. Rafinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Promising move from Barcelona. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And firing it to the near post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. And support available. Gakpo. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. So Bosley. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. Well thumped clear. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
No way through. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he finish? Can't get the shot through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. McAllister. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that goes astray. Pau Victor. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. So Bosloy. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Liverpool have it all to do. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it happen for them? Gakpo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mendy. Well, that was incisive. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. He has time to play it over. Just straying offside. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Cross blocked. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vazquez. Really vital interception here. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Guerrero. There's the cutback. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Tremendous challenge. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Leroy Sané. And passing it through, and Harry Kane might do damage. Well, what a stop that was. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Lima. Can he put it away? Simple for the keeper. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, he looks threatening. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? Nicely saved. Sané. Now Harry Kane. That's a good ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he takes it on, and nicely parried away. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And clearing his lines. Leroy Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. And a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? And a fine reading of the situation. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Teammates available. Müller. And pushed away to safety. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Great ball over the top. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Kimmich. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now the counter-attack looks on. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but he went for power and might be regretting that now. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Thomas Müller. In position, and a goal to settle the issue once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Good-looking cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Bayern then. Favouring the short one. Cross blocked. Kimmich. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they get in behind them? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Minge. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Not high quality defending. Luis Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. In position here to protect the ball. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. He has teammates around him. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Salah. Oh, great block. And easily intercepted. Salah. Salah. Now with Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Putting his body on the line. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. McAllister. Might work out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Robertson. Gakpo. Great opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Diaz. Crucial piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Hakimi. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And threading it through. Could be in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the game is restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. A good vision there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So Bosley. This is Salah. This attack looks highly promising. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Alexander-Arnold, and a significant block following. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gonzalo Ramos. So a half an hour remaining. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Salah. Mo Salah. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Luis Diaz. An important interception. Oh, moving it nicely. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Plenty of support here. Federico Chiesa. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Could be troublesome. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diaz. Well, not great defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Fabian. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And whipped into the box. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Sané. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Good-looking sequence. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Played into the box. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Olise. Promising possession, this. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. Excellent block. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get the shot through. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good save. Got a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Kane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Kane. And so close to finding the net. And Bayern will change personnel now. Pedri. Rafinha. It might be on for them. Great defending. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? It's a substitution for Bayern. De Jong. Foiling his opponent completely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Body in the way. Manuel Neuer.
Well, what an atmosphere they've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
And he successfully got past him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take advantage? Oh, he saved it well. Angles it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Resting like that will help the cause. Guerrero. Wonderfully weighted pass. Palinha. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. And he's through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Martinelli, it's there for him! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And clears the danger. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Fernandes. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Bukayo Saka. He has teammates around him. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And they're going for the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Shot attempted. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Trossard. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, who can he play it to? And he stopped them in their tracks. Maguire. Ugarte. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rice. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Dangerous looking attack. Decides to shoot. It's a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Partey. Crossing possibilities. Rice. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, this looks useful. And the attack coming to nothing. Saka. Trossard. This might be ideal for the counter. Trossard. Brilliantly blocked. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. A decisive clearance it was. And into the last 20 minutes. Trossard. Promising pass. Oh, no problems defensively. United could get in behind the defence. Chance to cross. Trossard. Oh, they have it again. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Sends it back. Superbly read and executed. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And a timely intervention. Mount. It's a neat move, and that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Mount. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And using his body to good effect. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Dias. It's with Gundogan. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Delivering it. It might still be problematic. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. Good looking cross. Just too much height on that one. Close shave though. Chelsea have it back now. Had a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Mateus Nunes.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gundogan. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Fernandez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Chelsea could be onto something. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Has eyes for goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can they pick out? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Got in the way of it. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. It's a short corner, and played in. Well, not away properly. Blocking it. Madueke. Fernandez. And using his strength to shield the ball. Great block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Please return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. Well, no way through. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Palmer with it. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nunes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gundogan. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedro Neto. Released it nicely. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Moises Caicedo. Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. And they will make the change now. Gundogan. Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And a significant block following that cross. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. De Bruyne. Holland. Mateo Kovacic. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Diaz. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And playing it through. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ugarte. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Ugarte. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Szoboszlai. Well, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Christian Eriksen now. Now, high quality defending. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Breaking at pace. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Gakpo. Has a go. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Højlund. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he find the right pass? Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And swept out of there.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. And he read it well defensively. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold looking for a teammate. And not cleared away properly. He succeeds in clearing it. Liverpool have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. Determined defending. McAllister. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. To take the lead. And still looking to get the shot away. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Possession ceded by United. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And really pressing their opponents. Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kulusevski. Will he play it in? And making the move to the inside. In position. Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. William Saliba. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Reading it well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, tremendous block. Richarlison. Johnson. Richarlison has eyes for goal! And a fantastic diving save. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Bentancur. He's blocked it. Cleared away comprehensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Declan Rice. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
James Maddison. Richarlison. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Thomas Partey. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Richarlison. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martinelli. Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard. Teammate available. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And back to Raya. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Bentancur. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Mikel Merino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Son. Now with Richarlison. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Can they cover up? No-nonsense defensive clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Madison. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Son at the ready. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Spurs were so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Nice-looking move, this. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Trossard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And options in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to...
Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. This looks promising. Now the cut back. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. He must struggle to get it away properly. An alert piece of defending. Palmer with it. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fernandes. That'll be a United throw. Christian Eriksen now. And did just enough defensively. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Palmer with it. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Masraoui. Chance to cross. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sends it back. Oh, blocked it! Jackson on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
And it might be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. 30 minutes to go then. Madueke. Nkunku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying his luck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Given away by Chelsea. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Nkunku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Nkunku. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mount. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win.
There it is! And just the ideal start. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Declan Rice. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Erdogan. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. How about the short corner? And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Keen to take it short here. Not messing around with that clearance. Saka. And here's Rice. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinelli. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. Declan Rice. Trossard. Trossard. Off the post and back in play. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Magnificent defending. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Partey. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marvellous anticipation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gusto. Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jackson on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Fine cross into the middle. He's blocked it. It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And ably dealt with. Nkunku. Top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Nkunku. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Danger averted for now. That's useful play. Nkunku. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Kossar. This might be ideal for the counter. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fernandes. Gusto. Caicedo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gusto. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end. And It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gundogan! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. Will he finish? Was an important piece of defending. They take it short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Ibrahima Konate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jeremy Doku.
Side reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Konate. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Mo Salah. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City could be onto something. Can he make it count? And that's a straightforward stop. Virgil van Dijk. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Salah. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, they've given him too much space. Fine cross into the middle. And just wide with the header. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. This is Salah. And the danger is averted. Grafenberg. And that's how to beat your opponent. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to cross. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Nicely blocked. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, high marks for that pass. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Gakpo. How about the cross? A decisive clearance it was. Omar Marmoush. And in the right position to read it.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gakpo. What to like about that pass? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Doku. 10 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And pushed away to safety. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Really getting stuck in. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Spence. And take it away. And support available. Crossed into the penalty area. Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Palmer. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Madueke. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. In a decent position now. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Johnson. Noni Madueke. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. James Maddison. Oh, great vision. Maddison with it. Chance to cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be...
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, danger here. And putting his body on the line. Denied again. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Jackson on the ball. It's opening up for them. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Spurs recovering possession well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Dangerous looking attack. And thumped away. And the keeper more than equal to it. Determined defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Romero. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Yeah, high quality defending. Pedro Neto. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Crossing into the middle. Free kick to Chelsea. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a
genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over and clearing it away. Can he make it count? Oh, a smart stop. Danger averted. And City recovering possession well. Has a go. And he's tipped it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared up the line. Lucer Mazraoui. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. An attack full of promise. Moving the ball effectively. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Released it nicely. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Eriksson. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good ball over the top. De Bruyne. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
De Ligt. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Less than convincing defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. So back underway here into the second half. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. He cuts it back. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. He could pick out a teammate. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Nusayr Mazraoui. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And nicely over the top. De Ligt. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Chance to cross. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be? So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And defending as a unit. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action. Oh, genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kulusevski on a pretty ordinary challenge. And will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. And did just enough defensively. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
James Maddison. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool losing possession. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Could be threatening. Given away by Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. Let's fly here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, possibilities inside the box. Maddison. This could be the equaliser. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And space on the wing for Liverpool. Really fine piece. And the penalty has been given here. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half here at that. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. Genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Diaz. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Richarlison. They could level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Firing it in. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. And Tottenham will get the throw in. And cuts inside. Bentancur. It was on its way in. Kulusevski. Oh, the threat is there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Gakpo. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Struggling to get it away. Salah. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they put it away? Robertson. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They take it short. And it's Salah with the cross. And he's clear his lines. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Robertson. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Magnificent defending. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Kulusevski. Fatmatar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Options in the centre. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. D'Acunha. He's in with a chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Nicely cut out. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cross fired over. And simple for the keeper. He's got space. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And providing width. Cutrone. Kakere. Showing good defensive judgment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Voivoda. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And passing it through. Wonderful block. The verdict is offside here. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it was a foul, but after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Potential danger here. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And intercepts again. Mainers. Thuram. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Locatelli. And playing it through. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Petrone. Oh, good vision. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Half-hearted clearance. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Cutrone cuts it back. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Ball lost by Juventus. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. It's got to be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing. standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just straying offside. And foul it is then. And intercepting it. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Mandragora. Incisive pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Decides to shoot, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And he might be through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kopmeiners. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. I must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. And never quite had the header on the target. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Locatelli. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that is going to be a free kick. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Double substitution for Juventus. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gudmundsson. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Deciding to go inside. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cataldi. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Conceição. Cup Mainers. And showing fine vision. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. And the pass, a good one. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Just couldn't get it through. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Kakere. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Will it happen for them? Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. clean challenge. Feeding it through. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really clever pressing. The save was a good one. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And threading it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead.
Oh, look at this, they must score. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. 30 minutes left for play. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. Cutrone. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Strefeza. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, he's blocked it! Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mandragora. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marie. What a brilliant pass. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Tassos Dubikas. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he cuts inside. And how about that for a save? Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Marie. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. The verdict is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vojvoda. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Well, a good tackle. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Juventus will get the throw in. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Could be threatening. Politano. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and Napoli hold the advantage here. Stuart, interested to get your overall take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dangerous looking attack. Must score! And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Not a great pass. Into the advanced position. Kolo Muani. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Excellent block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Kolo Muani. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It should be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, the threat is there. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lukaku! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Pope Mainers. Now with Kelly. It's with Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Moving into the advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. Has a go. He's blocked it. Nicely cut out. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. And space available inside. Thwarting him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Okafor. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? David Neres. Now with McTominay. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli fan. Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst... Will he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Good technique displayed. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Paredes. Dovbik. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutting infield here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Vital intervention. Brian Cristante. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cristante. Corner coming up. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Yildiz. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he clears the danger. Kolo Muani. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Paredes. Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Must be! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Artem Dovbik. We're getting the ball forward. Can he get them in front? Off the post and back at play. And a good take under duress there.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going back to hand out the yellow. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Federico Gatti. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Very effective passing sequence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Going well. Good weight on that pass. Paredes. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Moving into the advanced position. Nicolas Gonzalez. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mancini. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Clears it away. Eldor Shomurodov. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kolo Muani. That's a lovely ball. Locatelli. Strong hand on that one. Brian Cristante. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Obvious offside. And they will make the change now. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cup Mainers. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Decided to come in from the flank and nicely parried away. Ndika. Brian Cristante. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Cross could be useful. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And there's the delivery. The danger is still there. Ndika. Brilliantly blocked. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory.